Hello. Hello, it's me. Let's see. Hello, Alex. Hello, Salo. And hello, me. I got water. Let's just jump into the game, because I don't think I have anything to say. I mean, I have things to say, but, you know. Nothing that requires me to just talk to you from the void. Also, I got snack. Let me open it real quick. Okay. Also, I forgot that I ended the save name with get bitches. So I thought we were quite close yesterday. Not yesterday. Tuesday. But I think there's still quite more left. Like, there's this person who probably we can talk to. Let's figure it out. Commander, your worthless slave prostrates himself before you. The demon gives you a swaggering bow. Remind me, who are you? Oh no, wait, he's a demon.
I understand your slaves are so great in number that the faces of even those closest to you are not worth remembering. I'm yours, leader of Alushinira's assassin guild, and your faithful servant. Glory be to Ursagol.
Maybe I haven't had a chance to watch the speech. I thought about it, but honestly, I think with all the frustration I had, it's probably for the best that I haven't yet. Honestly, maybe if we end this, we can look at the 11-minute speed run together. What are you doing here?
I am hunting down unworthy creatures, eradicating all kinds of aberrations that could attack your forces from behind. Have you noticed the startling increase in their numbers recently? They can look like demons or mortals. There's something abnormal in all of them. A mere habit of tracking them down and killing them. For the good of your mission, of course.
I remember killing you.
Your words ring hollow. Or was that a threat?
Jaws barely ducks his head and hunches his shoulders, but his wide grin tells you that he is not afraid of you. What do you remember about me?
I remember that you came to Alashinira, a nobody, and within days you had their city eating out of the palm of your hand. Shamira, the ardent dream, lost her throne, and demons began flocking to the midnight isles, eager to earn even the tiniest sliver of your favor. You let a howling horde of abysses spawn to Golarion.
Yeah, I'm the orange dude.
And all bowed down before your might and brutality. That is how I remember you, and that is how the abyss remembers you.
How can you be of use to me?
I'm planning to kill someone for you, my lord. Someone dangerous. Someone who wants you dead.
You're the orange dude. Yeah. That's me. I got fire body on. Who are you hunting?
Shamira, the ardent dream, has abandoned Alushinira in the abyss. She has come to Golarion. Now that beast is roaming the mortal plane, killing all in her path, and she is coming for your head. I plan to help you get rid of her, but I need your advice about how to best deal with her.
What compelled Shamira to leave her cozy nest in the abyss and come to the material plane?
She was sick of being Nocticula's right hand. Since the Lady in Shadow isn't planning to invade Golorion, Shamira decided she would lead the incursion herself. What exactly is she doing? Devouring the souls of anyone who strays across her path? Shamira always did have a taste for mortals, but right now she is on the binge of untold proportions. It appears she is becoming more powerful with each soul she consumes. When you need my advice? Yours falters for a moment. Perhaps I'm slightly anxious about confrontation, Ed? Shamira was exceptionally powerful before, and now her might is even greater. I have some advice for you. I will humbly receive your wisdom. How should I prepare for this fight? Which plan should I use? I have plenty of suggestions. Number one, did you know that the practice of performing fearsome pre-battle dances is widespread in Garund? The dances are designed to raise the spirits of the most bloodthirsty warrior, to ensure good luck in battle, and of course to strike terror in the hearts of the enemy. Number two, I don't need to hear any more. Dancing in front of Shamira will do nothing. Look closely at him. That requires an 18. Oh my god. We did it. Easy. I mean, of course. It just needed an 18. Duh. What the fuck? You see right through the lying scum. He is planning to betray you and switch his allegiance to Shamira at the first opportunity. I know you're planning something. Don't be ridiculous, Commander. Yours laughs nervously, but you notice the spark of fear in his eyes. Lie. It will be a tough fight. Forget about resting. You need to train and hone your skills. Yes. That. Sure. Your service, Commander. I will be sure to follow your advice. Now, if you will allow your servant to take his leave before of you may prepare for battle. As said. Okay. Let's continue onward. Hello. Technically, I think I would need to rest, or I could rest, but not yet. Oh shit. Hello, deep shadow of blaze. Never mind, of frost. There's also one of blaze, I assume somewhere ahead. Oh, let's just do this. And see what they think about it. I assume they didn't like it. Oh, there we go, we found him. Psych. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, nice hit. Good job. Are you immune against death? Although that's now just the... Okay, you are. Fuck. That's the default question. Just, are you immune against death? Reggio uses ability Cause Fear. Is he now? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened there? Hall? What? Reggio uses Cause Fear. Oh, okay, sure. I don't quite know how he did... Reggio saving throw.
So he used something
Out of my sight.
to just deal 300 damage. What did you do? Huh. Maybe he... I don't know.
I will see to your
Who knows? I heard nobody knows. Get fucked.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, there's another one. Wait, wait. What the fuck? Oh well, he's dead as well. Who just dealt 2 decks and to whom? Shadow Demon. Okay, Shadow Demon. I don't care what Shadow Demon does. Or whatever happened to Shadow Demon. Might seem mean, but who cares about Shadow Demon? Die, prick. And then... you.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, it cannot die, so might as well use it, right? Wah. Got whacked. Bucko. I mean, she doesn't really have anything. We have... Ooh, we have mass bolt strength as well. And then... this looks like the Human Torch times 6 versus some water dudes. I can definitely see where you're coming from. Cat whacked. Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, charging even someone. Oh, hello Mephistopheles. Dang, he's big. Hello there. Hi, buddy.
Death is life's final surprise.
You okay?
Enjoy surprising people.
Yeah, I mean he is. He do be mega. Okay. Hi. Well, it's actually safe. I think I'm safe. All right. No, I never met him. Oh, look, there's 3 of him. Greetings, Commander. The tall devil smiles archly at you, his 2 identical copies flanking him on either side, not politely. I've arrived to assist in your crusade just as before. Who are you? All 3 of the devil copies look at you in astonishment. How easily this mortal creature has forgotten who it was that opened the gates of hell to him. I am Mephistopheles, ruler of China, archdevil of hell, and I dare to hope your faithful ally. Mephistopheles. The archdevil Mephistopheles is the ruler of China, the 8th layer of hell, where he keeps many of hell's greatest secrets and contracts. Mephistopheles originated as the consciousness of hell itself, predating Asmodeus' discovery of the plane. When Asmodeus and his followers entered hell, following their exodus from heaven, Asmodeus traveled into China and tore hell's very flesh from its bones, reshaping it into a being he named Mephistopheles. The newly formed entity, the first true devil, pledged to oppose Asmodeus' enemies as if they were his own, and became one of Asmodeus' closest lieutenants. I humbly note that without my invaluable help, you never would have managed to secure such an advantageous contract with hell. He has 3 pairs of wings. Edgy. And sing so low. It is thanks to the harshness and ruthlessness I have instilled in you that your forces are now but a step away from victory. What do you remember about me? I remember you as a promising, merciless judge whose name struck fear and awe into the hearts of all. A fine start to a career, and one more befitting a devil than an Aeon at that. Nonsense. I remember it all quite differently. That you surrounded yourself with useless buffoons who clamored for your attention and brought you no benefit. But when circumstances required you to make a serious sacrifice and choose, you jettisoned that ballast. First, you were corrupted as Ada, and then you became an exceptional devil. I bet his inventory is just filled with extinguishers. Nah, I don't think he cares. Welcome to the Crusader camp, then. I thank you for your hospitality. I have no plans to abuse it, and I intend to leave the camp as soon as you render me a service and free me of this tedious tripartite existence. Why are there 3 of you? You see, Commander, of late I have sensed a strange wrongness within myself. I have felt a shift in my very nature. I have been invaded by a touch of the chaotic, whereas I, as a devil, ought to embody the principles of evil and lawfulness. My lawful side tells me to destroy myself, for I'm a violation of nature. My evil side tells me selfishly to safeguard my own life and do myself no harm. Therefore I intend to offer myself up for judgment. Except who could pass judgment on me, an archdevil? Only Lord Asmodeus, or myself. That is why I have split myself into 3 pieces: judge, prosecution, and defense. Okay, I had to prep another snack. But if I alone participate in this trial, then it would be no trial at all, but a farce. So I'm asking for you to join in as the lone juror. Mephistopheles, more like Mephisto Triplus. Hello, Bram. Hello. Where did this wrongness come from? I wish I knew. I simply felt it within myself and knew that I was not as I had been before. Now I am something different, something wrong and unnatural. Why should I be the one to pass judgment on you? Who else, would I ask? I will not allow myself to be judged by just anyone, you know. You, Commander, are an exceptional being, and I trust your intellect. And I am loath to be returned to hell in my current state, and submit myself to the judgment of the great Asmodeus. Do you guys say Asmodeus or Asmodeus? Because I've heard both, and I think both works. But I'm tending, obviously, more towards Asmodeus than Asmodeus. How's Hair Gold doing on this far too hot of a day? I'm more second. So you're more like Asmodeus? No, Asmodeus? Interesting. I'm doing okay. It certainly was too warm today. But like, still was okay, weirdly enough. If that makes any sense. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, though. Where, I don't know if it's gonna be hotter, but in general, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. What numbers did it reach? Oh, I have no clue, honestly. But my room is under the roof, so the air and the temperature is generally hotter in my room than, like, in the rest of the house. Usually it's closer to, like, outside, if anything. Let me see what it's now. Currently we have 18 degrees, which isn't too bad. But to be fair, we also had a storm earlier. Apparently it reached up to 33 degrees. Tomorrow, the highest is 23. We have a 10-degree dip. That's wild. And what will happen if you find yourself guilty? It all depends on the sentence. But I presume in that case the devil Mephistopheles will be unmade and wiped out of existence. There's something you should know. We are in the prison of the inevitable Balmalos, and you are an illusion, corrupted by the influence of Silameshnik, a primordial protean. 18 is awesome. It's currently 28 here, and it reached... Ooh, god, yeah, that is too warm. That is definitely way too warm. 1 second. Nothing. Nothing very important. Okay. After a brief pause of silence for silence contemplation, the devil replies, "Your words ring hollow, Commander. I would never have written such a thing into any contract." Dude. The fuck? Okay, I will participate in your trial, sure. In that case, let us begin. The defendant, the devil Mephistopheles, stands accused of being a living violation of the cosmic order. His fundamental nature has been corrupted by the influence of chaos. I love this. Very strict, super to the core, just... No, like, I need to be, you know... I cannot be forgiven. I'm a being of law. I got corrupted, so I will judge myself for that. His fundamental nature has been corrupted by the influence of chaos. The prosecution believes that the defendant's nature is lawful, first and foremost, and evil only to a lesser degree. Therefore, the prosecution demands that he be found guilty and sentenced to complete and irreversible unmaking. Okay. Mephistopheles the advocate. In this hearing, the defense intends to show that it is the evil side of the defendant's nature which prevails over the lawful side. The defense hopes that the court will take into account the egotism of the defendant's soul and overlook any incriminating evidence and inquit. I love this. Very strict. I'm a being of law. I'm not corrupt, so I'll judge myself on that. German stereotype. I mean, not wrong. I think my favorite German stereotype is the one where, like, even late at night, when the streets are, like, empty, the Germans will still stop at a red light. as a pedestrian. And yes, I do that. Regil deranged. Will you agree to participate in the trial as the coward court bailiff? I swore to uphold an oath to. Wait. I swore an oath to uphold the law. I can uphold it in a court as well as on the battlefield. The court will examine the defendant's past, present, and future. The commander, who has so generously agreed to take part in this trial, will play the role of the jury. His opinion, as assessment, will be taken into account by the court. However, the verdict will be mine to deliver. On that note, where shall we begin? Let's look at the future first. Let's start with the future. While the defendant's nature has been subject to chaotic changes, the defendant remains part of the devil hierarchy. Thus, the prosecution argues that he will continue to work lawfully towards its advancement, fearing brutal execution if he does not. This means that lawfulness prevails over evil within the defendant, and so he should cease his unnatural existence in accordance with the law. Oh, Jesus Christ. The defense vehemently rejects this argument. Every hierarchy has its renegades from time to time, and the defendant's selfish nature will inevitably lead him to desert hell. Given this, the defense considers evil to be the dominant aspect of the defendant's nature, and therefore insists on full acquittal. Okay, we can nod at the prosecutor. This court shows that despite the changes in the defendant, he continues to observe the law. Or nod at the defense counsel. If even now the defendant is looking for a way to escape punishment for his abnormality, then in the future he surely will not hesitate to break the law. Yeah. I think we want to prove to him that he's more a being of law, though, even if it means he kills himself. I don't know. I like that twist more, though. Well, he continues to observe the law. Success. Yeah, okay. I needed a -7. An accurate observation. The defendant has shown that the changes in his nature have not produced changes in his thinking. The court agrees with the juror. The defendant's prospective actions are as clear as day. Let's take a look at the past. The defense counsel unfurls a long scroll. In the past, the defendant has concluded many unequal and detrimental contracts, and deals with mortal beings, condemning their souls to eternal slavery in hell. To wit, the defendant acquired the soul of the farmer Latko, no last name, in exchange for providing 3 days of rain over his feud in southern Varesia. The defendant acquired the soul of King Lafir VI in return for providing a trained army for a conflict with rebel barons. The defendant acquired 4 hours passed. Ah, Jesus. The list of nobles, peasants, knights, criminals, dark sorcerers, fishermen, and dignitaries blurs into an unending tale of avarice, desperation, souls bought and sold, crimes committed, and eternal torment in hell. Okay, no, we'll listen in silence. We'll keep listening another 4 hours. So 8 hours passed of him just listing everyone. This is just me nudging my mistakes later. No. The seemingly endless list of mortals deceived by the defendant ends with the triumphant words, and, of course, the defendant acquired the soul of a naive 6-year-old Sally Hams in exchange for resurrecting her pet hamster. A gullible goat trapped in eternal servitude for a hamster. As the court can see, the commission of such nefarious acts constitutes the defendant's main occupation, which we must conclude, for his nature is first and foremost evil. Thus, taking into account his evil nature, we ask the court to allow the defendant to go free. However, Sally's hamster was resurrected in accordance with the agreement. What is more, it was granted the maximum lifespan for a member of that species of rodent. The prosecution sees the defendant's actions as evil, yes, but they also display an undeniable propensity for upholding not only the letter but also the spirit of a contract. This is evidence of the defendant's lawful nature. Thus, as a lawful creature, the defendant must be found guilty. His existence with contravenes the laws of nature must be immediately terminated. Has the accused ever broken the terms of a contract? Never. The defendant has an unholy reverence for the law and the inviolability of contracts, and he is very well aware of the severe punishment that awaits those who commit such infractions. Has the accused ever helped anyone for no remuneration or on terms that were not advantageous for him? Not so. Whether belonging to him or not, could accuse the defendant of such a thing, such behavior would do considerable damage to his evil reputation. So I do not disagree with the law, but the defendant has always upheld his contracts. His motivation for doing so does not matter. By upholding his contracts, the defendant was merely ensuring his own safety. Kind of, right? But it's a mixture of both, no? The defendant has always upheld his contracts. His motivation for doing so does not matter, or by upholding his contract, the defendant was merely ensuring his own safety. Huh. I mean, I feel him wanting to survive isn't really why he upheld the contracts, though. I feel that the punishment isn't... I think it's just an enjoyment of the law. Upholding his contract, the defendant was merely ensuring his own safety. Was he? Oh, this is just... I read that. The defendant has always upheld his motivation for doing so does not matter. I mean, does it matter of why? I think he upheld the contracts because of the obsession with the law, rather than... Yeah, right? It's like... He wasn't doing it just to ensure his own safety. Nice. Steam servers are back. Hooray! Wait, they were down? Luckily I don't play anything online. Yeah, his motivation I think doesn't matter. I strongly support the juror's position. While the defendant may be evil by nature, his evil tendencies did not lead him to swindle mortals out of their souls. They went down the minute the sale started. I'm not even surprised. his evil tendency did not lead him to swindle mortals out of their souls, which means that the proclivity for lawfulness is stronger within him. Yeah, that's a class. I mean, it's wild, but it's a classic for sure. The court has heard the juror's position and finds itself in general agreement. The discussion of the defendant's past deed is hereby ended. Let's talk about the recent events. The accused recently took up the position of advisor to the commander of the Fifth Crusade. The defendant then encouraged the commander to abdicate from his responsibilities and instead to accept the authority of Hell. The defendant secured a contract to grant the commander the powers of a devil, which he did in full and without deception. The prosecution asks the court to view this as evidence of the defendant's lawful nature, and to sentence him to destruction as the law dictates. Securing this contract with the commander significantly raised the defendant's standing in the hierarchy of Hell. Indeed, the fact that the defendant insinuated himself into the commander's trust under a false name and identity and opted for a strategy that was based on deceit marks this act out as evil, rather than entirely lawful. As an evil creature, the defendant must be acquitted and released. The juror is now called to give his testimony. Do you swear to tell the truth? Nothing but the truth, I swear. Not a chance. We're in court, aren't we? What? Yeah. What do you have to say as regards to the charge of... The judge checks the scroll. Your spiritual temptation and corruption by the defendant with the aim of leading you onto the path of hell. That didn't happen. It didn't happen, Your Honor. Objection! The witness's words ring hollow. Objection sustained. The witness should know that the court records clearly show that the defendant took an active role in tempting the commander to join the forces of hell. The result of these efforts was the commander's signing of a contract that made him part of hell's hierarchy. I ask the witness to bear these facts in mind if his further testimony, even if he does not recall these events or doubts their veracity. Okay, I have no doubts that the defendant's sole concern was ensuring his own benefit. In my opinion, the defendant struck a fair deal with me. It sounds like more than just a fair deal, to be fair. Did he gain any? I mean, he did kind of ensure his own benefits, no? Just based on that, like, he solidified his own standing. Wait, no, he... Wait, what? Security raised the defendant standing in the hierarchy of hell. Yeah. But, like, can you really raise your position even more as, like, an archdevil? In my opinion, they're starting to strike a fair deal with me. Defendant encouraged to abdicate from his responsibility and to accept the authority. The defendant secured a contract to grant the power of the devil, which he did in full and without deception. I mean, there was a false name and identity involved, apparently. I haven't played that, but like, I think, I have no doubt that the defendant's sole concern was ensuring his own benefit. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Perfectly correct. The defendant's corruption of the commander was based on self-serving motives and nothing more. In case you're wondering, he had no intention whatsoever in the Crusader cause. The court understands the witness's view. Moreover, the court considers it entirely sensible. Now that the court has considered all the circumstances of the case and taken into account the questions and responses of the juror, It will issue its verdict. The defendant has been found guilty on all counts. Well then, it is time for us to bid you farewell. It was a pleasure dealing with you, Commander. May Asmodeus preserve your black heart. But now I will take my leave for you. All three devils smile archly, or perhaps not. Bye. You sense that the ground beneath your feet is a little firmer than before. The color is more contrasting and the sounds sharper. Your actions have brought a modicum of stability to this place. Yay! Oh, acquired. A cord of law. Wait, what is that? The power. Wait, what?
Focus on the goal.
Huh? Is it an item? It says it's a power, but... Where? No? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, there. Oh, a cord of balance. We have 2 of those, so you're going to have to do 10 of these. I guess. But I've done 3 apparently already, because I have a cord of balance as well. Okay. Spell resistance 40, plus 8 on saving throws against anomaly, plus 6 against chaotic enemies. Okay. Oh no, I'll just answer whatever I think is right.
I know the way.
It's easier that way than like to think too hard or to like look up like what's going on. Ah, these fuckers. Hello, buddy. How's it going? You wanna get bonked on the head? Oh shit, you're gonna die.
In our tactics.
Yeah. It was in our tactics. Definitely not just mine. Okay, just whack it. Never mind. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Good luck. But are immune against polymorph?
Let's try this way.
Probably, right? You are not. You are. Okay, it's literally on the second position. It's 16. Jesus Christ.
The
That's
spirits demand your
wild.
blood.
Precision and grace.
Okay. Fire! That is electricity.
This one is mine. Press the attack.
Get his ass. I feel when you do the speedrun, you just like spam the buttons to like skip. Because you know what answer you want to give.
You are today's sacrifice.
Just skip my turn for no reason.
Patrizio Duri
think I did.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, come on.
Out of my sight.
Okay. Well, I don't... Oh. No, I do care if you hit Reggio. Go here. Storm. Psych. Reinforce reality, please. Thank you. Is this balance? If I do this, do I gain another balance? Is that how it goes? Did I get a third balance? No? I don't know how I... No, okay. Oh, oh, hi there, guys. Hello. We've come at a really shitty moment. But that's okay. I forgive you. If the speedrun is only 10 minutes, then it has to be some sort of secret. Yeah. Like, they can glitch out somewhere. Would be my guess as well. Because it seems quite fast. Got him. Oi. Don't do that.
Retreat is not an option.
Go for their hearts.
Oh, come on. Come on, Camellia. Really? Really? Just not hitting?
I will see to your demise. But yeah, 11 minutes is very short. I wonder what mythic path I use. Maybe it's just swarm and it just eat everyone. You know? Could be. Okay, and then go there. There you go. Okay. Go here, do this. And then do this. Then it's my turn, and I will... Code of Cold. Okay. Hello, Ridge. Hello, my peasant. The pheasant. Oh, you upgrade. Is it an upgrade or a downgrade? Salo go bad, super tired. That's very early. Have a good night, Salo. I hope you get some well-deserved rest, especially in the heat. Make sure you drink enough, okay? Kneel before me. You are nothing before me.
It was good to have you. I like being a borb, so it's an upgrade. And a pheasant is like, you know, not a bad one. Not a bad choice, not a bad borb. Okay. I guess we go down there. We should rest as well, but well, let's meet all the other weird NPCs that we have not met yet. Let's go, Daniel. Oh, I can click on this again. Okay. Oh, hello, Arankar. Well, hello there. The blue-eyed bard is engrossed in studying stacks of crumpled pages, which are bathed in an anomalous, shimmering haze. Time for some discount. She feverishly whispers something under her breath, and from time to time she grabs a pencil and jots down some notes. Reduce the price a lot. Look at you, big spender. Nice. Boop. Minus 20,000. Boom. Hey guys, you're almost there. the goal is a bit extreme. I have to say, but we're too far in it. All to put Urs into voice acting. Thank you. She feverishly whispers something under her breath, and from time to time she grabs a pencil and jots down some notes. She does not notice you right away, but once she does, she cries out, "Commander! I've been searching for you. I meant to go searching for you. Come and see what I've got." Who are you? Is that a philosophical question? Let me think. If I say that I'm a Ranka, a bard by vocation and a worshipper of Desna, it sounds trite. If I say that I'm a free crusader who has followed the famed commander all the way from Kenabris, it sounds pompous. I have an answer to your question, Commander. One that is both succinct. Succinct Succinct. Close enough, of course. Brief and clearly expressed. Well, the more you know. Succinct and poetic. I'm a Ranka, a feather-light lyre, whose strings are strummed by the free winds of Elysium, and the royal companion of a wonderful Azata by the name of Ursigal. Yes, that sounds about right. Alright then, tell me what you remember about me. Ranka stares at you blankly at first, and then, eyes flashing, she reluctantly says, somebody's told you that I'm composing a ballad about your life's journey. No, I won't perform it for you now, it's not ready. But since you're so interested, I will say that I plan to cover all the key moments of your adventure in the Whirlwood. I'll tell you how I'll tell of how you took a ragtag band of volunteers under your wing and turned us into an army of free crusaders. How you nurtured a spirit of freedom and friendship in us, and how you met your loyal companion, the little dragon Ivu. Speaking of Ivu, where is she? Is she off painting the mounts again while the soldiers are taking a break? And, of course, I'll tell of how you entered the abyss, returned at the head of a host of slaves whom you had freed. After a moment, I thought she added, "Yes, it sounds rather dry, like a history book. I'll add some color by mentioning that you're a good friend and that you never put on airs and graces. That'll be even better." What are you holding? This is the last requiem of Master Akli. Completed. Do you understand? He died before he could finish his last work. But here it is. I've seen the Master's handwriting 1,000 times. This is the real thing. Aranka gazes at the sheet music like it's a precious relic. And I have many more treasures like that are just as wondrous. Many, many more. Where did you get the sheet music from? It was a gift from the Portal of Wishes. That is why I came to your camp, to tell you about the portal. Oh, it's marvelous. Portal of Wishes was that. It calls itself that because it's a portal and it grants wishes. It just appears out of the blue one day in the middle of the Free Crusaders camp on our flying island. It's such a sweetheart. It can give you whatever you want, even things that don't exist. No, the whole camp is inundated with all kinds of things that we wished for. I thought it would be very mean not to tell you about this marvelous miracle. Everyone should hear about it. Who are the Free Crusaders, and what is this island? The island is your island. The flying island that you lifted into the air with your Zata power as
All the free crusaders, that's us. You're fighting for us. Treants, mimics, Desnans, halfling warriors, noble bandits, and anyone else who doesn't like the wound, but who doesn't much like army rules and regulations either. Calls itself the Portal of Wishes. Don't you mean you call it that? No, no. Well, yes, we do, but so does it. It's not an object, it's alive, and it's friendly and funny, and such a dear. What do you pay in exchange for these wishes? Is the portal dangerous? Are they going to spoil? I guess so. It does it all for free. No contracts, no traded souls, deals, or debts. It's no lousy devil. The portal does everything above board. And no, it's completely harmless. One of the halfling warriors wished for a rather silly thing, a sword with 4 blades sticking out in every direction. Of course, it was only a matter of time before he tripped and impaled himself on his own weapon. But the portal enchanted the sword in advance so that its blades could not wound its owner or his friends. Wasn't that considerate? I'll go and see this portal for myself. Excellent! Now listen carefully. The portal is usually asleep, so you have to wake it up if you want to make a wish. In front of the portal there are 3 chests. You have to place the correct items in them. All the items must be found on the island. You cannot bring them with you. You need to find something shiny and deceptive, something sonorous and something light, and very beautiful. At first I just put whatever I found into the chest until I managed to wake the portal up. But later I learned the required combination. I hope I don't have to remember this. Also, all 3 objects must be from our island. I don't know why, but the portal looks down upon other trinkets. Free Crusaders have all gotten kinds of loot there, so I'm sure you'll find what you need. Okay, how do I wake it? This is just a reminder, yeah. Okay, I have other things to do. Is there... Yep, there is a dragon thingy. Hey, you... Heal him. Oh...
Skip the pleasantries.
Oh, yes, what?
Oh... Use. And then... Copy. And then... Again... Oh, we have like a bunch of heal as well, so... just let her use it, come on. We all know that she can use it. Here. Save. Go here, go there. Attack. Hellfire Ray. Pew 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 pew. Nice. You teleport.
This
Bonk.
one's mine.
Good hits, good hits.
The spirits demand your blood.
Nice. Reinforce reality, please.
Our victory is certain.
Give me a second. Oh, we're still muted. Psych. As okay, I said nothing important. I just agreed that I'm not too much of a fan of the whole let's just make a comment about how the story of other paths happens. It's a weird decision. Blu-ray, wow. It's like, I was gonna say there's two of them.
Retreat is not an option.
Good job. Right. What did Bono ever do to you? That's quite rude.
Go for their hearts!
Oh, no, she now has -2 cortex.
Kneel before me.
That's okay. We wanted to rest soon anyways. Okay, like, did this now give us more balance? No, okay, still not. Hello, Crusaders. Hello, Blacksmith. Hello, Healer. Hello, Zacharias. Hello. Oh, you just have a bunch of shit, don't you? Okay, look at all these weapons that I don't need. And honestly, at this point, I'm not interested in. Like, what? Sawtooth Saber. Okay. Yeah, they're also +3. Or not even +5. Huh? Oh no, I'm wearing a +3. It's like, I cannot read. And they are very much +5. Okay. Let's see. Do we have something for you? Do we have a new rapier for you, maybe? So far, I see a lot, but oh, there, Interceptor. +5 keen rapier grants the wielder +2 to attack and damage on next opportunity. If an attack results in a killing blow, the wielder can make one extra attack during the next round. The one that I have is Evil Outsider Bane, and has a chance to paralyze the enemy. Do you have bucklers? Buckler. Disc of Unbane. On attack rolls against enemies on the movement impairing conditions. Helor. Adventure Captain Helor salutes you wearily. You look haggard and lost. Commander, I'm glad to see you alive. I watched you die. Helor mulls over what you've said before speaking. Your words ring hollow. As you can see, I'm alive even though I don't feel much better than a corpse. I imagine it was some foul trick that the demons played on you. You don't look so well. My journey was rough. All my comrades fell in battle, and I spent 4 sleepless days and nights running from demons who wanted to skin me alive. Some miracle I crossed paths with one of your patrols, and that's what saved me. What are you doing here? I ended up here by accident. I spent a great deal of time tracking down the Spinner of Nightmares, and I finally discovered her lair. I recruited a daring team, and I went to put a stop to her misdeeds, but that's where our luck ran out. The demons roaming that area slaughtered every one of my fellows, while I defend myself was rescued by Crusader scouts, and here I am. I can continue chasing this spinner on my own, but I can be of use to you and your troops. Pathfinder Association has long suggested that I oversee the selling of loot from their expeditions. After seeing our position at the front with my own eyes, I agreed. Okay, I'll come find you. I'll help where I can, and my supplies are at your disposal, but I hope I can expect some help in return. I have a crusade of my own to wage, after all. What sort of help do you have in mind? Help me finish my hunt. Your lord shows you a map with the location marked on it. Here, in the very heart of the wound, lies the lair of the Spinner of Nightmares. I got close enough to see she has a horde of minions there, and there are abyssal spawns prowling about the vicinity. As much as I hate to admit it, and this is a fight I can't win, but you can. Do this for me. Kill the Spinner of Nightmares in her lair and save my poor Lori. Remind me, who is that? A raving Baphomet lunatic, extremely vicious and dangerous, and a master of illusions. Many years ago she kidnapped my daughter Lori, and I've been on her tail ever since. We've had many confrontations, but every time she's been able to escape, but today is different. I have her cornered in her own den, and one last strike will finally mark the end of this hunt. Sure, I'll do that. Helor salutes you solemnly. Thank you. I hope you return victoriously and bring my Lori back to me. But if something has happened to her, you know what must be done. Avenge her and do not hold back. Okay, show me your supplies. What do you have? Wow, you have garbage, my dude. The fuck? Huh? A full plate that adds +1 to DC for all saving throws against spells from the necromancy school the wearer wields casts. What? Huh? Sure. Okay, buddy. Apprentice blacksmith? What do you have? Oh, you just have random garble. Okay. Arcane Weaver, Jewelry Trader, Thamberdine, Anevia, Lario. Okay, yeah. Hello, Storyteller. The Storyteller is sickly pale, his dry hands shaking slightly at the clutch of a ring of some kind. His white lips whisper something you cannot make out. He senses your footsteps only when you walk right up to him, saying with a start, "Who's this?" "Ah, Commander. Greetings. I'm sorry. I did not recognize your footsteps. My mind is in turmoil, it seems." The Storyteller's voice drops to a whisper. "I fear that it is playing tricks on me." Okay, tell me, look at the items. Of course.
The storyteller pulls out a handful of items from your bag and suddenly lets out an incoherent shout. I see everything. I'm the invincible commander at the head of a legion of demons marching on Galorian. I watch as the heavenly light pouring from my hands turns the realms of the accursed Iscarian Baphomet to dust. I'm sitting in a comfortable chair at a meeting of all-powerful fools who have spent the last 100 years trying to figure out what to do about the world wound. No, this is no chair, it's a throne. All around me are undead servants, and they are bowing obsequiously before me. Storyteller tosses your items aside and collapses. I see too many things. Most of them are faults, things that never existed. I know these images are untrue, but I feel them as if they were real. Please take these back. I am not a reliable narrator of their past and future. What's wrong with you? I don't know, Commander. Been stricken with a strange malaise. Malice? Is it just malice? But it's written like mayonnaise. And I feel myself going mad. Whenever I touch any object I see, not its story like before, but its many possible versions. As if all that ever came to be has cast many shadows in every direction, and I'm wandering amongst them. It's terrifying. I'm a frail blind wanderer, and my memory is all I have. I've lived for it, leaned on it. Why am I? Why? All I am is memory in a decrepit shell. And now my mind is toying with me, and I'm frightened. I do not know what is true. Who are you? One who stands before me. Have we truly met before, or am I an old madman clinging to a passerby sleeve, pestering them with my ramblings? He hunches helplessly under the weight of his own terror. I fear the moment when my strength of mind will fade completely. There will come a babbling lunatic who talks to rocks. I want to reach out to my past once more. My real past, not one from a vision. In the world wound is a tower that once served as my abode. Will you take me there? I'm afraid I no longer have it in me to make the journey alone. Sure, buddy. Thank you. Shall we depart at once? A strange ripple passes over the landscape as if everything is but a reflection in a pond where the stone has just landed. Your senses scream at you that something unnatural is at work here. Good thing that I got asked and do not get a chance to answer. Hooray! Okay. Hello, storyteller. Oh, look, it's a dragon. Oh, nice. Hi there, buddy. Huh. How prettily they burn. Oh, damn magic. Traps all over and spouts something. A strange pair. A wound worm and a crusader in bloodstained armor is absorbed in burning the scrolls on the shelves, not noticing you. If you could burn any great figure, anyone at all, who would it be? Rule Lord Zothra. He was fat, maybe the fattest there ever was, and I enjoyed watching the plump ones pop when the fat inside them comes to a boil. I would burn Caden Galion, but before he became a god, they say he had a good joke for every occasion. I wonder what wisecrack he'd come up with atop a bonfire. Do you remember these two? I recognize these spiteful voices. The warriors of the traitorous crusader who tried to burn me in the Blackwing library. Strange, I thought he died in Canabras. The dragon almost devoured me in my tower. I owe my escape to you. How do we end up here? I do not know, Commander.
cast no spells. It's as if the world itself transported us here the moment you decided to help me. I've never encountered phenomena of this nature before. Okay, well, we'll listen in silence. Dragon sniffs the air loudly and turns her head straight to you. Who is his I smell? Who is the source of the scent of elven meat, age, and fear? Oh, well, I accidentally clicked the button. It is you, the old fellow who wouldn't stop talking. I know, it's not the same voice I gave the dragon before, but I forgot. Oh, it's the one I was telling you about. It's the crusader who killed me. He jabs his finger empathetically in your direction. You're not the only one he brought down, Chalep. You too. What a coincidence. So you're the commander everyone's talking about. If I'd known back then you'd rise so high, dying would have been a bit more of an honor. Who killed you? Who are you? You don't recognize me. I'm Chalap Shazolmal. Met at the Blackwing Library in Canubris, right when I was about to burn this old wreck. Chalab, whose face is similar to you, points at the storyteller. I am Devara, bane of the world wound. Because of you, my clutch was pillaged and my offspring died before their birth. Do not think I have forgotten. She lets out a vengeful hiss. I killed both of you, so what are you doing here? Somebody resurrected us. Just call him our new employer. You've met him, by the way. Big mechanical fellow with his heart on the outside keeps yammering on about what's right, what's anomalous. Anyway, he brought us back to life, and as payment he demanded that we complete an important mission for him. Important? Devara scoffs. He simply sent us to clean up a mess. He said this old tower is steeped in anomaly. In anomality. Down to the last pebble, and must be burned, along with its contents, without leaving a single page or stone behind. Now that the opportunity has presented itself, I think we should also incinerate the owner. She shoots the storyteller a menacing look. It's strange. You've never heard of mortals being resurrected by Valmalos before. The primordial inevitable power is certainly vast, but he holds no special influence over life and death. Because we succeeded in a check, that's how. Why were you in particular chosen for this task? Maybe Valmanos could tell we were Netchell's burning literature. Or doddering old elves. I was never all that interested in literature myself. I take it you're about to start a fight. I'd love to fight you, but we'll have to wait. This time we're following the orders of your ally, so I guess we're good guys today. And you stay out of my way, of our way. We'll just turn everything in this place to ash, and you can go about your business. You can leave the elf here if you like. We'll burn him too. And feed on him. The storyteller straightens up, his pale skin glowing faintly and his voice acquiring an unusual regal air. He raises his hands and a shimmer of magic envelops them. Remove your filthy hands from my memories. Whatever they may be, they're mine. And anyone who encroaches upon them I will send to Pharasma as many times as I must. See, the elf is asking for it. What say we kill him together? We'll tell Valmanos that you helped us. And like semi-divine entities are wont to do, we'll treat you to some kind of reward, eh? Would anyone care to venture a guess as to what past transgression landed us with these two formerly departed and
presently resurrected pyromaniacs as our sidekicks? Pick up a piece of paper and study it carefully. The paper is covered in elaborate magical equations. With great difficulty you manage to make sense of them. These calculations seem to prove that the existence of magic is impossible. And they look eerily convincing. Peeking over your shoulder curiously, Nenio says, mesmerized, "Can the bloodshed wait a little while? 20 minutes or so? I have to make a copy of this and give it some thoughts." What are they talking about? Is the tower really an anomaly? How about we ease up on the arson and go our separate way? Ooh, you've changed, storyteller. The storyteller's peaceable, harmless demeanor is gone, transforming him into an animated, wrathful mummy. "I remember my days as a mighty warrior and a conqueror of the unknown. Memories of the past and the might-have-beens overwhelm me and it feels good." What are they talking about? Is the tower really an anomaly? I am unfamiliar with the word anomaly, but yes, my tower is laced with chaotic and impossible memories, which make its existence unnatural. Perhaps an echo of those memories has reached out to me through the tower. But that does not concern me. I am memory. It is my duty to preserve stories, and those who threaten them will witness the power of the greatest Archmage of Kionen. Okay. They're not here on Valmanos's order, though. We did the check. That was like... it's very unlikely that they did. Yeah, it's strange. You've never heard of mortals being resurrected by Valmanos before. The primal inevitable power is certainly vast, but he holds no special influence over life and death. I won't let you torch this place. He has this weird aura, though. They don't. They might... I mean, they remember being killed by me, which makes it weird. Very weird. Give me a second. Wait. Cite against the storyteller and he'll threaten to destroy you, at which time you'll make this strange universe more stable somehow before fighting the storyteller. Okay, so why did it tell us then that, like, him... Okay. So even though they give me the hint that it's very unlikely that, like, Valmalos ever did that, I guess he did do it? Stand down, the order must be carried out, I guess. Powerful offensive spells coalesce in the storyteller's hands. Then you and I are friends no longer, Commander.
It's regrettable, but I must destroy you.
You sense that the ground beneath your feet is a little firmer than before. The colors more contrasting, and the sounds sharper. Your actions have brought a modicum of stability to this place.
Refuse to accept their statement.
Yay! Did that change anything here? Did this make... accordance of lore. Jeez. Chill, my dude, I wanted to check what just happened. Blah blah blah, initiative. Yeah, a court of law, okay. He just dealt a whole bunch of damage. That is not nice, my dude. Oh, fuck. We don't have many... okay. What do you do against him at this point? We could just normal dispel magic. Try to make him laugh. Each round, that does nothing. This just sucks. Are you immune against polymorph, I mean? You are not, I think. Acid, frightened, paralyzed. Slowed, petrified. No, nothing here, I think. Okay, well, I mean, we can try, right? How about we just turn you into a dog? Never mind, you succeeded the saving throw. Plus, okay, yeah, sure, buddy. Prick. I mean, what? Okay, how about you just fall on the ground? Oh, wait, he failed. But he's immune to it. Shit. Oi, the fuck?
This one's mine.
Yeah, just get whacked. That was easy. The storyteller is writhing on the ground violently, coughing up blood. I am sorry, Commander. I've forgotten who I am. The changes in my mind have gone too far. Tell me about your connection to the tower. What is wrong with this place? My own understanding is quite limited, Commander. All I know is that this tower and I are connected by a spiritual bond, for I am a living font of stories and the tower is my past, my own story. It has absorbed some chaotic energies of the unreal, and through our bond, they have affected me as well. The scrolls that filled this tower, the knowledge that lies within, these are the same false memories that have appeared in my mind. Why did you attack me? I beg your pardon? My passion for preserving stories has robbed me of my reasons. Oh, I beg your pardon, not I beg your pardon. My new recollection may tell the tales of that which never existed, but that does not diminish their significance in my mind. I wanted to protect them all. Happy, guys? We are, as a matter of fact. It was quite a thrilling fight. How should we finish this? Burn him or just cut him? Tear him apart. Wait. Do we need him? Part of me wants to just feed him. You know what? He's yours. Eat him.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Caleb looks at the storyteller with a sneer.
Not something I can say about you, old geezer.
And he's gone. Run away! Whee! Any loot? Hello? Loot. Nice. Loot. Give me all the loot. Give me all the loot to the lower floors. Come on.
Vision blurring. Legs are shaking.
La
Peculiar.
la la la. Ooh. Oh, there's a couple of them there, right? La la la. Oh, wait. When did she die? Probably here. I was not paying attention. I think it shows. This whole DOC is just wild. I'm not even sure if it's interesting wild. Oh, this is pre-fight even. That's okay, we can rush through the fight again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, they are indeed. Whee! Cause like what? I was like two... who are you? Do you remember them? I killed both. Who are you? I killed you. Why were you chosen? I take it you want to start a fight. Look, we found a piece of paper. You've changed. It's the tower anomaly. Stand down.
Our victory is certain.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Retreat is not an option.
There we go. That was easy enough. Tell me about your connection. Why did you attack me? Are you happy? He's yours.
By your order.
Missed me already.
Can you transform other spells? Wait, I can turn heal into heal mass. Heal mass into heal mass. That's helpful.
Are we ready to move out?
Don't we have heal mass? Only one L, please. Heal. We do. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit, she's frozen, isn't she? How do I get her out of that? Paralyzed.
I welcome your company.
I think this one. Oh, you're staggered, okay. Oh, you're just generally not able to do shit. That's great.
This condition is irrational.
Yeah, it certainly is great, isn't it? What the fuck? Gotta love a 20-minute effect. Can anyone else do anything?
I know what to do.
I don't think I have. I do have use magic device. Okay. Remove the skeletal finger. Get heal first. Use heal. Okay. Then toleration. I think. Did that heal you from it? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Expectations and curses. Let's see. Does this do it? Oh, rest anyways. Nope, nope, that didn't do anything. Great. Remove. Remove sickness, death ward, glitter dust, heal, raise dead, curse, disease, fear, paralysis, maybe? They are paralyzed after all. Ah, there we go. So it's remove paralysis.
The world's not ending just yet.
I think he has that. Somewhere. Only I remember how the picture looked. It's not that high level. Or he doesn't. AMA gauge. Okay. Paralysis. It's a person lying on the ground. Camellia knows it. Well, then I guess we know who we free
Focus
next.
on the goal.
Camellia, where the fuck are you? Use the spell. Come on. Where is it? Is it that high level? You told me that you know the spell. What do you mean? Where is it? Game, you cannot just tell me that she knows the spell and then be like, psych, she doesn't. Huh? Am I stupid? It looks like a person lying down, no? Oh, she just doesn't have it memorized right now. Forgot about that. Huh. What does she have? Okay. Grr. Okay. Now I just go here. Go use. Okay, perfect. Use. Ah, you don't need it. Bismuth, you need it. Huzzah! You. Oh no. You don't need it, I guess. I think. Everyone can move? Good. We're still taking damage, which is just amazing. Da-da-da-da. Oh no, I guess you do need it. But first we will heal you by causing you some harm. Perfect. Now, we're looking for a person who's lying down. I could just search again, but that would be too easy, but we're probably gonna do it in a second. Never mind. Oops. Hello, sweetie. Hello, hello. How's it going? No, no, you just take the damage, okay. Everyone just decides to take the damage? Great. Hope you're doing well. Hope you like managed to make it through the storm well. Like I've just heard the stories. That it was quite bad. Okay. That is not a smart decision for me. Hello, hello. Hello, Ocha, Selamat Pagi. Or Met Malam, depending on like whether or not you've slept yet or not. Met Malam, okay. You haven't slept yet. Well, you never know, you never know. I was walking into the goddamn storm with my girlfriend in a mere t-shirt. Oh no. Because you decided to grab a kebab and the weather was like, frick you in particular. I mean, you know, I hate to say it, but like, it was kind of, you know, foretold that it was gonna happen. So
You can trust me.
I'm not sure if, like, you know, the weather can take the blame for that one. Can you just stop taking damage, please?
I'll go ahead.
How are you still taking damage? You're supposed to take less. Da, 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 da. Hello, everyone. Hello, you all suck. Buttholes. And not in the good kind. Boop. What's this? Oh, okay. Also, how many do I have? Okay, I do have no chemical effect on just everything. Okay. You, my darling. How about instead of this, we give you... But I hope you're doing well otherwise. I heard so after, but I was locked in study mode. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, that sucks.
I'm always open to ideas.
But yeah, I hope that you know, you still like manage to not catch like anything bad.
It seems I've made a mistake. Kneel before me.
Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, get him. Hey, you just all enemies are falling prey. It's okay though. It often happens in the Caribbean. That's good. You know, as long as you can see it like that, that's good. Oh right, he has this like stupid heal for this as well. Okay, I was stupid. Can I please go like here? Thank you. And then just push literally all of them. And I guess also Bismuth to the side. But all of them? Apparently I mean one of them. Yuki, this is me. What's that? Oh, we can do this and then might as well summon my bone dragon. Who else just got -2 levels? Kekitar. But it wasn't you, right? No, okay, good. Okay. Okay. Ow, rude. Wait, don't hit him. Don't hurt him. He's sensible. Can you walk like here? I'll just do this. Good. And then we fart there. No, and it does nothing. Ha! Good thing that we do it anyways. Take that.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, that one was yours. Good job. At this point, I'm assuming you're fighting CR25 monsters for breakfast. I mean, basically, yeah. It is kind of stupid. I very much agree. It's absolutely just... you need to fight here, have these 15 enemies that are like level 30 and have 600 hit points. Enjoy! Oh wait, I can do that. Shit. Should have moved first. You think by this point they would have heard of you and ran at the mare's side. Yeah, but these are like creatures of like chaos, so I don't think they care. Okay. Interesting. Did a whole bunch of nothing. Pocket sand! Also, hello compelled. How have I said that? I instantly forgot what I just said. I went like, hello, I said something. Anyways, what was I just saying? Explode! Good job. Hey, where's Bono? Bono is somewhere over there. Hey, Rego. That's one thing I love about the new Doom games. Everyone, including the demons, are terrified of Doom Guy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it would be kind of weird for enemies to just be like, no, actually, I don't think I will fight him. It would make sense, but it would also be kind of weird. Like, game-wise.
You are today's sacrifice.
I mean, I'd rather go into a fight with Oberon with bare hands and a blindfold than duel your current party. My current party has like barely any spell slots left, so you know, you stand a fight, maybe. But then again, yeah, I still have people who do not need spell slots, so
might be a good idea to not risk it. Because there's also not even a biscuit. Ha! Wait, where are you? Where is that guy? Somewhere there's a guy, and I don't know where. I could just randomly put like... Okay, so he's not here. That was my best guess. With best guess I mean, it was just literally that, a random guess. Here, Ice Storm. Let's see if we hit something. No. Here, you can stand here and then... I don't know if that hurt anyone. Excuse me, sir, where are you? Isn't there the one cool nerdy guy? There is always one fanboy, let's be fair. Oh. Ah, found him! Well, he revealed himself, but... Hello, yeah, no. 10 months! Wow. As someone might say, that is quite close to a year. Danny, hello, 15 months. It do be quite close. Oh, that is quite close to 2 years. It's raining restart. Yay, thank you all. You're very sweet. It is much appreciated. Hope y'all are doing great. Die. Nice. 6 damage. Got him.
Go for their heart.
I should have teleported this way first. Earlier.
Retreat is
Pretty
not
tired,
an
but
option.
okay. What about you? Yeah. Hello, Danny. Burb. No, slash Danny. Exclamation mark Danny. Danny. No, that's Deb. Danny Max Green. I'm so sleepy. You should go to sleep then. I think the temperatures make it worse. Oh my god, you were playing Minecraft? Who could have guessed? Hey guys, you should check out Danny. Danny is really cool and sweet and nice. How did you know? It just told me. I can read. That's my secret. I can read. Ah shit, Camelial just lost levels. That's nice, I can't. I mean, you know, that's based of you. You had to rewatch Dread. That's great. You cannot sleep. Yeah. What was that? Oh. I think this still deals more damage than the 6, yeah.
I'll cut you wide open.
Gonna take Doggo out and then go into bed. Yeah, you deserve it. Get some good rest. Don't worry about it. And give Perry a kiss from me. She deserves it. Oh. Oi, don't, not Bono.
What are you doing? Mass heal. Sure. Poor Camellia. And with that, I mean, I don't really care. Because we can just give her back the levels. Anyways, hey, bucko! Oh, well. Hey, bucko! You give it some AC negative. You walk a bit closer, then you laugh about it.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay,
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
so can you, and that is a purely rhetorical question, do this with her, please? Come on. There we go. Hooray! A cloak of resistance and a potion of true seeing. Definitely. Was that really it?
I am prepared.
I did all this jank for that garbage?
I know the way.
How do I get out of here? Who? To the upper floor. Diddle-diddle-doo.
Follow my lead.
Oh, do you have to? Oh, okay. Can I rest? Okay. Screw everything. I'm resting. Looks good. Wait, no, not a hearty meal. We will have... We can have literally fucking everything. I know there was one thing that I could never do. I don't even know what. Plus AC. I don't need this. Let's see. Fish on stick. Going croissant. Okay, hand sandwich. 5 cooking bonus, all skill checks. I feel I need more any bonus on during attacks. Yeah, plus 3 attack damage and skill checks and saving throws. Now that's a good choice. Yes, please. Rest.
All this ruminating is unspeakably tedious. Who is real? Who is a copy? Who fancies a drink?
Who does fancy a drink? Alright,
Should we proceed?
you know the drill. Let's buff.
Missed me already.
I feel the order is different than normally, but I cannot be
Rules
arsed right
are
now.
made to be broken.
Si travisi. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one you can cast on everyone, please. Thank you. Burst of Glory, no. Freedom of movement. Wait, he has it anyways. Control 5. Control 5. Control 5. Control 5.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
What do you mean, this thing?
I mean, I know what, but I still wanted to complain. And then we do this. And then we do this, which is shift 4. Apurane Sentes. And then we do shift 5 on him, on yourself, on Bismuth, on her, on her. I know this is riveting, isn't it? It was like, wow, my favorite part of the game. Oh my god, he's finally buffing again.
You are my favorite aide.
That's not what I wanted. We do this, and then... Death Ward.
Tell me.
So he can use this. This lasts for how long? A minute per level? Not
You
long
require
enough.
my unbiased opinion?
Whoop. Luckily that symbol is like easy enough to see. My favorite part of the game is discussing about contract law. I mean, earlier we got to discuss with Mephistopheles whether or not he is corrupted by chaos. Like whether or not he's lawful or he's evil. Which was the wildest discussion to be had. Because he fought against himself, in front of himself, as the judge. It was funny. Okay, let's see. You then do... no. Yes. And this. I never... who cares? Now it's too late. Because I'm not gonna restart all the buffs. And then this. 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 And this.
He is restless. I wonder what...
This. Do we cast this? Yeah. Wait. Yes. We will wait with that for now. Wait, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing.
Open your heart to me.
This, please. This, please. This, please. This, please. Okay. Righteous might. Okay, we make you big. We make you big. Now we go back here. We give you big. We give you big. We give you big. We give you big. There we go. Inimosi travisi. I think... So she has a +5, and I think he has a +5. Bono has a +4, so she can give it to Bono, I guess. Onto him. Bono, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Inimosi Travisi. Cast this one on your own thingy. No clue why we never made this one higher. This there. This there. This there. This there. This. He's buffering! Rah!
We'll make things right.
You can make people big. Make yourself big. And make her big, please. There we go. Now it's only our turn, and luckily that one is slightly faster. I have Sea Mantle active. This one. Expedition Retreat. Blur on ourselves. Blur on Bono. Make more of me. Do this. Do this. Do this, please. And then this one on Bono as well, please. Mind, we don't wear armor and we have 52 AC. I love Pathfinder, where the numbers are just slightly insane. Which, to be fair, we have a bunch of bony that you normally might not have. Okay. Well, there we go. Save. Before we somehow die now or something. I swear now the travel will take like 4 hours. Answer the strange call that he suddenly sensed. What do we do? Sure. Confounding all expectations, the excess finds himself not where he planned to go, but somewhere else entirely. The blazing wings of Shamira, the mistress of Alushinira, are well known to the excess. It was a coincidence that their paths crossed. Did the demoness track the excess down, or was it the excess's own thoughts of the coming battle with Shamira that drew her like a shark to blood? And we get to kill Shamira now. Again.
You decided to appear before me yourself, Commander. Wonderful. You have something that should belong to me. Your power.
Why have you come here?
I was feeling hemmed in by the confines of the storyline. I've been following all these centuries. The same demons, the same conquests, the unchanging abyss. I feel like a prisoner, so I decided to play by different rules.
What do you mean by storyline? Looks back by D20 with, surprisingly enough, only 20 faces. What do you mean 50 plus AC? Well, to be fair, 50 plus is still nothing for a level 20 fighter. I'll show you in a second how much attack, how much of not a problem that would be for Rigel.
You don't understand. I feel like I suddenly saw my life from the outside, and I realized that I was doomed to forever be the malevolent demon, the foil to people like you, as if someone had thought up a story for me where I would commit evil act after evil act, and be content with that pitiful excuse for a life. There was no choice to my actions. Anyone would have behaved the same in my place, viciously, chaotically, and predictably. The truth is that you are an illusion inside a prison world created by Vominos, and I'm his prisoner. Shamira frowns, clearly struggling to comprehend your words. It seems the truth that is out of reach for the rest of Vominos' creations is on the cusp of being revealed to Shamira's mind. After a few moments, she says with disappointment, I have tried to understand you, but I can't.
Your words ring hollow. So, what's your plan? I kill everyone who crosses my path. I take their powers, rise higher and move one step closer to becoming someone else. Soon I will acquire enough power to be whoever I want to be. Whatever I want. Oh. To be whoever I want and to do whatever I want. So all we can do is fight? Yes, let's fight. Yall slinks out of the shadows with murder in his eyes, which are trained on you. Sorry, Commander, but I've decided to betray you. You catch Jaws' eyes and see how afraid he is. It seems your suspicion about his loyalty have planted seeds of uncertainty in his heart. And uncertainty leads to weakness. Why did you betray me? I was afflicted by the same strange feeling as Shamira. I felt like I was a slave whose fate had been written in advance, and all words rang hollow. I wanted to check if it was true. On your advice, Commander, I prepared for this fight without resting. Let's see if I can surprise you. Joel's words sound cocky, but he looks less than impressive. It seems his preparations have left him exhausted. Oh no, an exhausted demon. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So, I have 52 AC, right? Well, he attacks me with plus 55, plus 55, plus 50, plus 45, plus 40 with just his main attack. And then 3 more times with his offhand with his plus 55, plus 50, and plus 45. So he needs basically nothing to hit me with the first attack. Like a slight number above 1 for the second attack with his offhand, and then like a 10 with his third attack with his offhand. I think he has some quite decent chances to hit me. Like it's similar for her, who is like a melee. Oh, that's indeed broken. And no, just because everyone is. If everyone's broken, no one is, right? Like she has 63 AC, so it's harder for him to hit her. But she only has 36, for example. Only. You know, there's a balance. Again, if everyone is OP, no one is.
This one's mine.
Yeah, just come on. Why only 2 attacks? What the fuck? Rude.
This pain is
Ow!
excruciating.
See, no one gives a shit that I shouldn't be able to be hit that easily. So I don't know if they can resist that or not, but I'll just try to kill them all. I got rid of one of them. That's not a lot. So how about I go here, and then I just pocket sand. Shit. That didn't do much. Stop attacking her! Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, there's dudes all around me. Hey guys, I don't appreciate that. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to give myself the finger. I have the finger back. Why does the finger have 0 charges? Okay. Hey. Everyone. Why are you still alive? That's no cool. Yeah. Get fucked. Well, that's the trick. Just kill them with magic.
You are today's sacrifice.
Dispel magic. Really? Dispel magic? Oh, come on. You bitch. Okay, that was an autosave. That's good. See, the enemies don't give a shit about my AC. If anything, they're even more broken than me somehow. Why did you betray me?
Save the last one for me.
Oh. Stop. Stop shooting. Stop. Bat. Okay. Go here. And then you could bonk her. Bonk her. Bonk him.
Retreat is
I'll
not
say
an option.
go bonk her. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, well, almost. Okay. We probably wanna still get hasted. Then we wanna try this again. Can I move you? No. Maybe more? Oh, okay, well, three is better than, you know, what I got before, so... Okay, lady, you will not even try. How about that? Well, that was worth a try. Where's Sirocco? Well, worth a try again. Okay, shoot him. I guess that triggers his last stand. Which, you know, I allow. Yeah, get whacked. You speak a prayer and then cast Serenity on her. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, hey, Yaws. Die. No. Nope. Okay, never mind. Don't then. Wait.
I'll cut you wide
Yeah,
open.
just stab him. There we go. Da 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 da. Oogie. Ember. Ember, my darling. Explode. And then... Zap. No, no, stop doing that. No. Whoever you're shooting. No, that's me. Stop shooting me. What did you even... She dispelled something off of me. Okay, dispelled Shield of Faith. See invisibility from Bismuth. See invisibility from Nenio, that's okay. Blur from Ember, that's okay. Stone Skin from Feature, okay. Camellia. Winds of Vengeance from me. Oh, well, that sucks a bit more. Okay. You. Just, I guess... Oh, she just attacked. Go for her first, then, I guess. Yeah, and then hit her a couple of times as well. There we go. Alright. What are you doing? You kill the Babao, please. He survived. What do you mean? Bullshit. Okay. I see how it is. I should have done this first. Hey, asshead. Die. He's immune to Hellfire Ray.
Let's try this way.
Huh? What do you mean he's immune to Hellfire Ray? What? What? Why? Huh? What makes you immune to Hellfire Ray? The fuck? I guess. That's bullshit. Go. Go feature. Get him. Get his ass. Yeah. Get her. Come on. One more hit. No, well, wait. Two, I guess. She has 2 hit points. I swear to God. Oh no, and it's his turn and he cannot deal damage to her and him. Hey, were you immune against mind effects? Mind effects, fear, compulsion, all that good stuff. And he has 166 hit points. That's more than you would do. Wait, don't I have a thing that like does glitter dust on everyone? Fairy fire. And then no, because they only attack me. I don't have a cause damage thingy, so that sucks. Oh, he's attacking Bismuth. Somehow he's not hitting. I'm not quite sure how. Okay, well, so am I. So at least it's balanced. No one is hitting. Literally no one, I guess. Okay. It just works. There you go. Good job. Bonker. Correct. Okay, I swear to God. Mortar. Even on the brink of death, Yoz shoots his customary cocky smile. It seems I underestimated you, Commander, but I couldn't help but try. The demon's eyes glaze over. The voice that comes from his throat sounds dry, mechanical. It more closely resembles Valmalos's speech pattern than Yoz's smooth repartee. The demon assassin Yoz fulfills a role that is crucial to the system's functioning, seeking out and eradicating anomalies. In the event of this destruction, the demon assassin Yoz will be restored with basic memories. The machine's words die away, and Yoz's eyes are brimming with pain and his characteristic audacity once more. We shouldn't kill him. Oh, God. My dog just opened the door. Monster. Huh? Yeah? Especially after I thought I closed the door properly. We shouldn't kill him. He didn't do bad things because he's evil, but because that's how he was made. It's wrong. What? What will happen if I spare you? He answers with a crooked smile.
Well, I'll serve you, and I'll try to make up for my betrayal and prove my usefulness. I'll hunt down and kill aberrant creatures, and someday I'll probably try to betray you again. But not anytime soon. Well, thing is, killing him gives us nothing. Yeah, I'll let you live, but only because your work is important for the world. An unexpected mercy. I suppose thanks are in order. Commander, I will go now and try to work off the step to you.
It becomes more stable. Huzzah. Okay. I would like to, first of all, also add this thing here so I don't have to keep finding it. There we go. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's go. We have another one? Spirit of Nightmares Crusader Camp is... You should have ended his suffering. Poor guy has continued living as a Frenchman. He will always be a Frenchman. Isn't this where I am right now? For a while now, the excess has been sensing a strange pull, a call that makes no sound, but which is located somewhere on the edge of his consciousness. The call is dark, like a summons from death itself. The excess feels it within himself, deep in his very bones. Unable to resist this curiosity any longer, the excess tries to locate where this strange call is coming from. But the excess mystic power is insufficient to find the location. The strange call must therefore remain a mystery. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Well, we go to Is because we can get some loot. Stinky, stinky, stinky game being like, you're too weak. When I literally cannot get stronger. Let's see. What do we gain right now from the level 4 or 3? Level 3 Accord. Spell resistance 25 +2 saving throws against anomaly distortion effects and +2 AC against. Okay. That's nice. And then we can go over here. Wait, there's enemies? What the fuck? Hey buddy. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Oh look, there's someone else. Are you sure you want to do this? What do you mean cannot find path to target? She's right there. And she took damage. Of course, this DLC also has a secret ending. This seems like a lot of... Yeah. I saw that it has a secret ending. But you need to make a, like... DC 60 or something, like, perception check. In order to, like, get it. And I do not have the means to make a DC 60. Yeah, I very much failed that. I do not have the perceptive power with any of the characters here to make that kind of check. Oh, he still has 1 hit points. Maybe stay back. Just an idea. Maybe just stay back. You just run in. That's okay. Okay, well, monster, all that good stuff. You get to heal our friend. I don't want to use a spell slot against you. Get cobbled to death.
The waiting's never fun.
Go on. Why do you take damage? Stop taking damage. No, now he's full hit points as well. I do not know how they do this in 12 minutes or 11 or whatever. There must be some kind of shortcut. I feel you must be somehow able to like skip the whole teleportation area as well. The fuck? Guys, what do you want? Okay, we will all go after Nenio because Nenio can just potentially one-shot them. Potentially is the important bit. Oh, ow, rude. Who just fell? Oh, and of course Nenio fell over. Can you stand up, please? Thank you. Can we kill them? Most of them. How about the last one standing? Nope. Nope, okay. That would have been too easy, hey. We steal his blood. We rattle his bones. Get his ass. These guys have way too many hit points. Like, they can do shit and they just casually have 1,300 hit points. But there's just too many of me. Like that's the thing, right? Like, I will just clobber him.
Go for their hearts.
Like, there's nothing even that he can do.
I will see to your demise.
Like, hey. How do you feel about euphoric tranquility? No? Just nothing? Okay. Okay, you really don't like bugs. I get it. Okay, stand back up. Honestly, do nothing because I don't wanna use spell slots on you, but here. Eat a Hellfire Ray. Yeah, I mean that's indeed true.
Focus on the goal.
They aren't really anything before any one of us.
I welcome your company.
Time's not waiting.
Okay, and then we do this as well. Oh, loot. Yay, flawless headband of mental whatever. Of mental perfection. Anyone has one that is just that, but worse? This is +6, but also gives shielded caster, shielded spellcraft, blah blah blah. +4 only. What the fuck? Here, have a better crown. There you go. I don't know how 11 minutes is possible. I feel even just the like, do you need like perma expeditious retreat or something on everyone? No? Okay, now give me the most OP and amazing of loot.
I know the way.
Oh, also, you go on your horse.
Decide already.
I said
Fighting for a
you
righteous cause is
go
certainly
on your
different from
horse.
a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
No mistakes.
I'm always open to ideas.
Yeah, I know. Nah, I don't know. What are you gonna do? You sprinkle some glitter dust on them. Does this hit both of them? Yes. Oh. There we go. Thank you. No, no. Oh, shit. No, that was useless. Now was the spell slot wasted? Wait, I cannot teleport here, right? I can indeed. Get whacked. Get whacked. Good job.
I'll cut you wide open.
And then activate your sword. You can... Oh, there's even more. Jesus Christ. Are you guys okay? Da, 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 da. Okay, how about you go here? And then you do burst of glory. Which sounds like a horrible in you. I have him! Hi buddy, I forgot about you. You're doing amazing, sweetheart. Da, 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 da. I like this spell, it does big damage in a big area. That's good. We like damage. Hack,
The spirits demand your blood.
poke, nom. And you can... what do we have you do? You do this. I think you guys are immune against that though. Yeah.
The world
I wasn't sure anymore. Oh well. You can go and just bonk this guy. Wait, stop it. Okay, greater invis. He's pulling his weight. I'm so happy about him. Good job, buddy. Good job. Hey. I know you're there. Get glitter dusted, nerd. Go like here. Yeah, I don't wanna hit my friends with it. And I'm quite sure, yeah, Bismuth is just too fat. I pretty much always hit Bismuth. Oh, wait. I can just fireball. Why things so difficult? Just fireball.
Kneel before me.
Get fucked. Run. Nice.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nice. Nice. You walk to like here, sure. Then do this. Wow. And you run and bonk him over the head. There we go. Yep, nice, almost. Does he have magic fang up? That's a choice. You were immune against this as well. What kind of spells can we give you? Do I still have it disintegrates? 4. 4 better than none. You cannot disintegrate. Bone shuttle. Bone shuttle. Almost sounds like bone shitter, and I feel that's something entirely different. Oh no, it's the bone shittle. I'd be scared of the bone shitter. Wait, what the shit? Oh my god. The fuck is this game, please? Just let me walk somewhere normally. Over... No? Is this just a dead end? Am I just blind? Where I have to go? Down there. Over there, probably. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Things that I can barely click on because everyone is too big. Everyone is too big. Loot. Game, you better give me some other better reward than a fucking headband of mental perfection and a bezoar for all of this trouble. Game. You can't... All of this. All of this.
As it should be.
For effectively nothing. Oh. Wait, is there shit? Can I... Wait. Maybe. Come on. Loot. There is loot. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. I'll cry. I'll just cry. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need loot where I'm even slightly gonna be like, wow. Yay. Like, who even wears braces of armor? No one. I guess. Well, his are +4. because he wears an actual armor anyway. Why did I go back here? Why? That is no fair. Okay, let's take care of, let's visit the merchant, because I think she had like a bajillion spell scrolls. Maybe she has something for Nenio to just shoot at people. You know, I don't know, just disintegrate.
That is not far.
Nothing in there. Let's leave. I don't like this at all. Ta-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. She is somewhere over there. Lady. Show me your wares. What do we want? Not grace, unbreakable heart. I don't know what any of these mean, or make, or do. Sure, we take these. A line weapon, no. We don't need that because we don't craft anymore. We have enough of that shit. We don't really need that. Ice body. No. Tsunami is... Oh, firestorm. Sure, polar ray. Stormbolt is good. I remember using a line weapon when fighting against gargoyles in Act 2. Right? It's like, when did I ever use these? Potion of Dispel Magic Target. A potion, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Mind blank. Curse. Feeble mind. Banshee blast. Hellfire ray. Should we take both of them? Crashing rocks. Might as well. Might as well, eh? Rift of Ruin, Undead. Prismatic Spray, Tar Pool. Nothing so far, and I think this is all the crap that we gave her. Yeah, this is very much all the crap that we gave her. Okay, have this, have this, have this, have this. We keep this. You have this. Everything that we have multiple times can generally go, because we get it often. Gold ring. Okay. Someone will pay good money for that. Definitely. Wait. +5. Oh, a Vopal sword. Yes, if only I had like someone in my party that uses that. I have someone who uses a longsword, but just not with me. The throwing X +3, +3, I don't care. Holy Blair, okay, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care about these anymore. When you just stop caring. I just said I don't care anymore. Mutilated Angel. Orc Double Axe. Rebound. A Scimitar. I still give her a lot of money. Which, honestly, I don't care about. Great Axe. Warhammer. Okay, oh, wait, no. This is more for another ring, for another joke. 555. I don't need this, I think. I kind of want to keep it though. I sell these, and these, and these, and these. Yeah, this too. Put away. So this, and this, and this. 6 maximize meta magic wands. Okay. I mean, you know what? I hate to pay with money, but like, I also cannot be arsed to like sift through all my garbage right now. Yeah, I just take the 200,000. You deserve it. Get yourself something nice for it, I guess. Okay, let's go to the layer of the Spinner of Nightmares. And God, there's so many side quests that we have to do. I guess they're not side quests that way. Hello, knock knock, it's me. Oh, hello.
Miss me already?
Hello, everyone. Everlasting Light. Heavy armor full plate. +5, wears immunity against fear and compulsion effects. Every time the wearer becomes target of, grant all allies, including themselves, a +4 moral bonus on attacks. Ooh. Hey, what do you wear right now? Is added to AC with shield descriptor. Ew. So you currently have a shield bonus of +5, yeah. Okay. that's better. Dog. Okay. Hello. There are so many guys here. Nixie, vampire spawn. Okay. Loot. Gunk berries. Bandit, illusionist. Okay, who do I have to talk to? The figure closes to you, turns around, stares at you and barks. I will save you, young lady. The figure standing next to the first turns to you, giving you a stern look, then says with finality, wicked mirages surround us. Loud voices seem to have disturbed the third figure, which turns around and whispers, it's so easy to feel lonely in a crowd. Who are you? The second figure shrugs and says with a tinge of sadness, wicked mirages surround us. The closed figure responds to the second angrily, clenches its fists. I will save you, young lady. Whoever or whatever the figure closest to you is clearly determined to save someone, which could only mean one thing. Whatever is going on here, someone is in danger. Yes. Yes, definitely. A gold coin for every new word in your vocabulary, dear. Deal? I'm looking for the spinner of nightmares. Your words cause the third figure to goggle at you fearfully and bring a finger to its lips. It's so easy to feel lonely in a crowd. You begin to grow tired of this gibberish. Is this place dangerous? Alright, tell me who you are right now before I kill you all. Examine the figures. A second figure, the one warning about wicked mirages, scrutinizes you in turn, then whispers poignantly and somewhat sadly, wicked mirages surround us. Could all these figures be illusions, hastily crafted copies, expressed the simple thought that pre-copyize their creator when they're conjured? I have a theory. All of you are nothing but illusions. I will save you, milady! The closed figure speaks up fervently, echoing your words. Wicked mirages surround us. Someone needs saving. Your creator, perhaps. Is your creator by any chance a young lady? The closest figure looks at you proudly. I will save you, young lady. I need more detail. Is this place dangerous? Closest figure nods with utmost seriousness and enunciated, I will save you, young lady. The insistency with which the third figure is urging you to avoid being noticed suddenly feels important. A gold coin for every new word in your vocabulary. Deal? The second figure frowns and opens his mouth, but after a brief silence it makes a helpless gesture, apologetically saying, wicked mirages surround us. I have a theory. So, where's your creator? Is she hiding behind the crowd of illusions she conjured? It's so easy to feel lonely in a crowd. The third figure nods, delighted. Alright, so where is she? All three figures and every other figure in the room turn toward an empty corner and stare at it silently. That was easy. You hear a frightened sob coming from the empty corner. Show yourself. The illusion vanishes, and you see a young woman who's scared to death. Despite her fear, however, she's clutching a small knife. The knife is confidently pointing at your face. Don't hurt me. Who are you? Why should I introduce myself to a stranger? With a look of desperation in her eyes, she gets a better grip on the knife. Alright, fine, I'm Lori, and you are? Sizing you up, she adds in a harsher tone. Sure, you look scary, but my father fought worse monsters on his adventures. What are you doing here? She's hesitant, clearly unsure whether or not she should be candid with you, then finally says, no idea. I just woke up all of a sudden right here on the floor, and I haven't the slightest idea where I am or how I got here. But then the illusions came, those dummies who only know how to say one phrase, and I think I'm the one creating them. It's like thoughts and images jump out of my head and take shape. But nothing like this has ever happened before. Am I a sorceress?
I have the hypothesis that warrants an experiment. You go. Who looks like a famous cultist? Try forgetting something important from your recent past. After a moment's pause, Nenio asks dramatically, Well? Forgotten anything yet? I don't think so. Loreen looks at Nenio quizzically. Hypothesis refuted. Pity. I surmised that you had purposely forgotten the circumstances of your relocation for the sake of some more relevant information, but instead it seems to be an ordinary case of scatterbrain. I suppose I should decide what to do with you. Fair chance. I'm not going to let anyone do anything to me. Despite her fear, she assumes a fighting stance. It seems that someone has taught her the basics of melee combat. I don't believe her. You give up the innocent act. Did you honestly think you could fool us with such a simple trick? I'll take you to your father, Helor. To my father? Expression turns doubtful, then the doubt is replaced by a look of understanding. Oh, I see. You're just another illusion. Get lost, Mirage. Trust me, I'm no illusion, and Venture Captain Helor is my comrade in arms. Her suspicion slowly abrades. This is probably a mistake, but I really want to believe you. Alright, I'll go with you. No, it was a good action. You sense that the ground beneath your feet is slightly shakier than before. What? Colors around you. What? How is this order? Huh? Okay. What?
I'll go ahead.
Well, hello there.
Who are you? I'm looking. Is this place dangerous? Alright, tell me. Examine the figures. I have a theory. Okay. Where is she? Show yourself. Who are you? What are you doing here? I will decide. I'll finish this quickly and go your own way. Read nods hastily. That's some good advice. I can't stand holed up in this corner forever. I better go back to my father. After a pause, she adds, Thanks for not hurting me. Is this like mixture? Oh. This is also a Chord of Chaos. Okay, I wanna do the Accord of like Law though.
I'll go ahead.
Huzzah! Okay, so we will just kill her.
die. You can try. She appears to fight, clearly determined to make you pay dearly for taking her life. Yeah, I don't think that you will survive against me, ever. Hooray! I just failed Break the World. Or a part of Break the World, eh? I did this.
Follow my lead.
I'm confused. Free Crusaders camp, I guess. Pile of rubbish. Okay. Cavalry sculptor, halfling warrior. Hello. Yoink.
As it should be.
Okay. What if I just talk to them? Hello. I want new armor. A pile of chairs. On close inspection, it seems that some of them might have eyes. Alright. Pile of rubbish. Okay, even more stuff. Okay, a letter, greeting card. Uh-huh. Even more random crap. Oh, okay, this is it. Welcome. Make a wish. No trickery and no chain charge.
I want a prince.
Your wish is granted, young lady. Allow me to present the esteemed ghoul. Did she just laugh at the prince? Beautiful stranger. Why did she laugh, though? Okay. Sure, yeah, like... I will read all the, like, for some reason, these texts, they cannot decide whether or not it's fast or not. Okay. Your wish is granted. Young lady, allow me to present the esteemed ghoul wizard and former servant of Tar Bafon, the Prince of Fangs. Beautiful stranger. What an unexpected and sudden meeting.
Oh, look at all those teeth, and you're so blue. I feel like I've been waiting for you my whole life.
I'm feeling similar emotions, my lady. Allow me to escort you immediately to my carriage, pulled
hereby plague horses and deliver you to my magnificent mausoleum.
I like when I have to do these voices.
I'll go ahead.
Chest of trinkets. Yoink. Yoink. Hello, Treant. Yoink. I keep asking the portal to make it rain, but as soon as I step away from it, there's somebody who wants it to be sunny. How am I going to find all my friends in this heap of rubbish? Oh, buddy, no, I feel bad for the mimic. Something I never expected to say.
I know the way.
Hello. Oh, there's the loot. Give me more rubbish. Okay. So, I do not remember what goes where. First, the items must be something sonorous, something shiny and deceptive, and something light and beautiful. And it has to be from this map. Musical offering. Okay. So a bizarre branch. No. I mean, there's like what? Only the toy loot? I guess there's only the... Wait, I will save beforehand. I wonder what happens if I just put in wrong stuff. Beautiful offerings. Maybe I have to put in wrong things. I feel these are the obvious things that it wants me to put in. Wait, what was the last thing? Wait, something shiny and deceptive, something light and beautiful. This is for beautiful offerings. Any kid. Wait. This is shiny and deceptive. And this is light and beautiful. No. Something shiny and deceptive, something light and beautiful, something sonorous. Maybe this is just not sonorous enough. Looks like Ibu. Maybe Ibu is sonorous. No. I mean, I'm not surprised. But I was everywhere on this map, no? Oh no, I wasn't. Never mind. Oh well, you know, how about this bell? Bells with butterflies stamped on their surface are piled in heaps. It seems that someone overdid it a little. just slightly. I don't know if I would describe a bell as sonorous, but... Beautiful. Aren't you beautiful? Like, this is shiny and deceptive. I was told to put shiny and deceptive. I guess if I do this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Sup? Step closer, friend. Don't be shy. Make a wish and it will come true. No charge, no trickery, no limit on the number of wishes. The portal of wishes speaks in the full-throated, rambunctious voice of a fairground hawker. Who are you? I am called the Portal of Wishes. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. You notice a metal disc beneath the portal. You have seen such discs before on the other side of Threshold where they were full of machinery. Those discs created objects and living creatures. Well, I know what you are. As I said, don't be shy. Make a wish. Totally free. No trickery. Roll up, roll up. Keep the line moving. Make a wish, get it, and make way for the next fellow. The portal seems to be deliberately ignoring your words and is hollering so the entire island can hear. You're a machine created by Valmalos, who make things inside his repository. The portal stops its bellowing, lowers its voice, and says with hostility, "Excuse me, but I am no machine. I am a materializer, and don't go wagging your tongue about me to all and sundry." Why are you granting wishes instead of working? Because I want to. Before all I did was stand here on my own, keeping myself to myself, materializing rocks and trees and all kinds of demons. And then a dirty, stinking protean appeared and started bashing his stupid skull against me. He bashed, and then something inside me broke, and I didn't feel like working anymore. But I did feel like having fun. How did you come to be here? I materialized 24 biddable golems and had them carry me here. You know, I may not have legs, but I'm more than make up for that with my vivid imagination and infinite power to materialize things. Where did you come here? I was just looking for some good company. Spending all eternity with woolly gears and cogs is pretty dull. And my work wasn't exactly wildly interesting. What object did I materialize most often? What do you say? I tell you, rocks. Cobblestones, crags, pebbles, boulders, gravel. I hate rocks. Why does the world need so many of them? They're so boring, and they're all the same. And the folks that have gathered here are as good sort, friendly and good-natured. They sing songs to me and play games with me, and I give them everything they wish for. Not a bad deal, right? Where did you get the power to grant wishes? From Valmalos. He doesn't know that I've given him this slip, and I'm still in direct contract with his primordial inevitableness, so I have unlimited resources to call upon. A machine on the run. Hilarious. Listen, let's agree that you'll forget you ever saw me here, alright? And I'll materialize some sort of priceless, pointy thing for you to slay demons with. I've no interest in any of this. What kind of wishes can you grant? Any kind, whatever your heart desires, no trickery. Give me a smile or wish me a good day, and that's all the payment I need. I wish for you to create a way out of this prison. You're an anomaly, and so you must be corrected. Aranka had gifts from you, and they were anomalous. I don't think you can grant all wishes. Poppycock, I can grant any and all wishes, and for free. No way, not absolutely any wish. The portal voice turned serious. Enough teasing. I said I can grant any wish, and I can. There are tons of wishes you wouldn't be able to grant. I feel this is just making the anomaly worse. I saved beforehand. There are tons. An irritated sigh serves as your answer. So, that's where this conversation is going. Very well, let's have a wager then. Make your willy wishes and I will grant them all. If I lose, I will... Welcome in, Bishop of Angst. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. If I lose, I will, I don't know, close forever and never give anyone a gift ever again. But if I win, you will say, I'm sorry, dear Portal of Wishes. I was very wrong, and I also eat slugs. How about that? You're on, Portal. I'm going to close you down. Come on then, astound me with your abstruse imagination. What is your impossible? Think logical, call upon your knowledge of philosophy, contemplate the abilities of the Portal of Wishes. Let's see, abilities of Portal of Wishes. What should I wish for? You have an epiphany. Create a pet for me, a pet protean. Okay, let's see what other options we have. Think logically. Thinking about playing this game, any tips before starting? Have you played Pathfinder before? Is generally my first question. I have never. Okay. Then be prepared for a lot of information, but I played Divinity. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing, this is like Divinity on crack. It doesn't have the interactions that Divinity has. Like, you know, in Divinity you can do like, oh, I put water on the ground and then I electrocute it, stuff like that, right? This is more, like, this is less interactions, but more a shit ton of abilities, a shit ton of spells, all the options. I would say I can recommend it. First of all, I can recommend it because I love it. I've played this for 129 sessions plus because for some reason I didn't count the ones where I started the first DLC. How intuitive is it? From 0 to 10, having experience with Divinity. Oof. So, I would say... Oh god. I'd say like a 4. And RPG in general, I really want to dive deep into RPG strategy. Okay, if you want to dive deep into RPG strategy, it's not intuitive. Necessarily. Because it has so many options. There is some intuitiveness to it. Like, for example, okay, if you... It is deep. Yes. It is very deep. It has very many... it has very... Like, it has deep lore. It has many choice options. And... My first suggestion would be, because, so, let's see. You have these difficulties, right? So if you have, and you know, they give you some description of like what changes. Like, I'm playing on core because I've played Pathfinder before. I've played Kingmaker, which is the game before this one. And this is just plain the game rules. I would suggest, for the first time, and you will probably start anew. Like, the first time you play, you might play to a certain point, and then you're like, okay, I now have a better grasp on, like, the game. And the system, I will start anew. Because I've made mistakes, and then you either start anew and choose a higher difficulty,
Or, or, as you can see, you can retrain your character. You can just be like, okay, fuck it. I will up the difficulty after I changed my character. That would be my suggestion. That you start on a lower difficulty just so you can learn the system a bit more. Because at least even daring and core means you need to be quite like good with the system. Like you need to know it. I'm playing core. I know the game system, and even I rely a lot on like people in chat who know more than me. It's fun though. It's great. Yeah, start with normal. I think that's, and again, you can change it at any point. That's the good part. Feel free to like ask people, like you know, just be like, hey, like they have a Discord. If you want, I have a Discord. Like I don't like shilling myself because I'm really bad at it, but like, you know, might as well. I have a Discord. If you have any questions, you can always ask there as well. Or, you know, again, our cat has the Discord. And people are honestly quite helpful and nice normally, I think. And just go for it. Like, there's a shit ton of options, but it's fun, and you can play it multiple times because there are so many options. Like similar with Divinity, where you could choose what kind of route you played. It's the same here. Like in this game, there are big choices that you make that affect like the overarching story is the same, right? Like again, similar to Divinity, right? They have a set story, and that one doesn't change much. But the NPCs that will be there, like at certain story points, or might be different. The way they react to you might be different. Or the options that you have are gonna be different. And again, I can only recommend it. But if you stick around until we finish this dialogue, I can show you just some of the choices and how big they are. Let's think logically for a second. We succeeded. Great. What cannot be created? You think you have a decisive, decent paradox? I mean, yeah, and philosophy. We failed. Rip. Give me a pet protean, please. After a long pause, the portal of wishes makes a glum admission. You got me. Proteans are chaotic creatures, and I cannot create them. The energy I receive from Valmanos is the polar opposite of chaos. But you could try at least. I'll be happy to just watch some gameplay and learn from it. That is fair. This is very... hello, child. This is very late game. Like, this is technically post-main story, kind of pre-end, like very pre the end. So there will be a lot, but I can show you, but yeah, this is the DLC that is part of the story, but also extra. What the heck is that big blob thing on your screen? Which, this one? This is a portal. This is Nenio, this is me. All of them. Oh yeah, they're just huddling together. Don't worry about it. Nenio, pencils at the ready, looks at the portal in disappointment. The portal's voice trembles with the thrill of a challenge. First time lucky, that's all. Make another wish. Create what cannot be created. Ha. Ha. Very funny. You wished for something that is a logical paradox. You might as well ask me to create an immovable object and an unstoppable force. You must love reading books about genies and clever wizards, right? I should have said no paradoxes before we started playing. Resentment rings in the portal's voice, but that's not fair. Give me a chance to turn things around. Let's play best of 5. Fine by me. I wish for Scylla Meshnik's conscience, a scroll that describes what's really happened to Aradin, the hole from a ring of donuts. Should I go on? Try quitting a change of rules. I won. You're pushing a luck now. Next thing I wish for will be a weapon to kill chatty portals. What the hell? You're not dangerous, so knock yourself out. No. Fine by me. I wish for Scylla Meshnik's conscience, a scroll that describes what really happened to Aradin. The hole from a ring donut. Should I go on? Alright, you win. Shouts the portal of wishes in dismay. After falling silent for a moment, it asks in a tone of anguish. So now I have to close and stop giving people gifts? That was the deal, wasn't it? I was. You have to close and stop dishing out anomalies. It's a shame that I won't be able to chat to folks anymore. But a deal is a deal, so goodbye. I will hold up my end of the bargain, but you, sir, are an ass. Okay, I love it. You sense the ground beneath your feet is a little firmer than before, the colors more contrasting, and the sound sharper. Your actions have brought a modicum of stability to this place. You, sir, are an ass. I just got called an ass by a portal. Amazing. Let's see. So we got now level 6, which means spell resistance 35. Huzzah. Okay. So just to show a bit of the choices. This is one of the characters that you meet. Let's start with her. This is one of the characters that you meet relatively early, so not a big spoiler. Or not really a spoiler at all, because you meet her in like the first 5 minutes. These are the spells that she has. And you can choose them. However many you want. Then you can even alter them. Wait, there is commune. Why do I not have this then? Boop boop. And then we take more of this. And more divine power. Does she need more legendary proportions? Wait, she has ice body as well. Huh, she does. Just not extended. You are green. Oh. But like a darker green. There we go. Howers wanted to say that earlier because stupid asshole of a zombie bonked me. Language, child. Language. I'm doing okay. I will probably end soon though, because it is getting late. And I have to get up early-ish. Well, not very early, but like, you know. I probably shouldn't stay up very late. Let's say it like this. More of this. Well, he deserves it. He couldn't have bonked me. I was trying to feed a hamster. I'm just saying, like, you should like watch your tone, young lady.
more Phantasmal Killer, and there's some more Phantasmal Killer. More color spray. More magic miffle. Okay. Oh wait, did I also gain more? Oh no, I just have all of them all the time. But Minecraft, I want hamster friend. Since when can you have hamsters in Minecraft? Is that a new thing? Oh, it's mod pack. Okay, I was like, what? Huh? Why are you glowing? I want one of those. Understandable. Okay, let's go to threshold. And then we will save and we will end, I think. Yes. And then next time we will continue, and then we will continue. I guess, okay, so again, I had like shilling myself. I guess if you just want to like watch like people play, but like Threshold looks different. um Threshold looks different. Anyways, if you just want to watch but not necessarily be able to see, okay, your music freaked me out. No. But not necessarily want to ask questions in the meantime. You can always watch, I have, again, everything but the one DLC that plays technically in between the, like, very early at the start of the campaign. For some reason, I didn't upload that. So that one is kind of stupid of me. But yeah, I have of all the 129 or 8 like sessions online on YouTube, if anyone really feels like watching them for some reason. Else, I am almost done. But again, always up for questions at any point. I will be playing this in speedrun mode in August for my birthday. Where we will see how far we can come if you do not read everything and do not watch and read out loud everything. You also didn't upload any of the Kingmaker. Yeah, I also didn't I didn't even consider doing that with Kingmaker yet. To be fair, when I started Kingmaker, I also didn't count the sessions. Don't even think about saying that I need to play it again. Well, that one, oh god, it would take so long. Then again, I think I could do better this time. I could definitely do better in Kingmaker. Because as much fun as the Inquisitor was, he was very bad. He wasn't good. He was good because I had a leopard. And that was really the main reason. Anyways, let's save, call this NPC quests. Which is like what we do. But yeah, you know, in retrospect, it's sad that I never saved it anywhere. But it is how it is. Like, it sounds shitty. It is just how it is. Like, they're too long of games where I can just replay them. I can only just recommend them. I can maybe at some point like replay the first, the Through the Ashes, because that one is kind of fun.
But I feel it loses some of the I think it loses some of the charm if you do not play them for the first time. I don't know when I said that, but like, it's a good one. That's a good quote. That's a good one. And yeah, from now on, like at least games, I do upload, like at least story games. Like when we play Vampire the Masquerade, I will upload that. And like anything going forward, the visual novels I will upload. But yeah, it's a shame that I didn't upload or save the VODs of how Solo lovingly calls him Quadbeard. But this way, I guess there's, you know, legacy for people who like were around or very early on. And hey, at some point maybe we do like a very speedrun of like Kingmaker, and but that's also different. No, I wouldn't want to upload that. I don't know. There's too many other games for now. Anyways, I saved. That means I will now... Oh. I don't know if you're still here, Bishop, but let me show you the most insane first big amount of choices that you are faced with. It's character creation. Yep, still here. So the good thing is they give you pre-generated characters. If you really are just like, I just want to see the actual game and like look into it, so there's like 6 pre-generated characters that you can also put on like auto level. Yeah, character creation is at least 200 hours in game. And then there's the actual, you know, there's character portraits. Then there's some more character portraits which you can use as inspiration. Then there's custom character portraits which you can use, which is what I did, for example. Like I had Ocha, who is sometimes here. Maybe Ocha, draw this. And also this version, and then this version. But, you know, there's like all kinds of cool art. Anyways, assuming that you then have decided on a portrait. Hello, Ocha. We love Ocha here. Ocha is an amazing artist, still here. Then there are all these classes. All of these classes. These are the base classes. So you have Alchemist, Arcanist, Barbarian, Bard, Blood Rager, Cavalier, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Hunter, Inquisitor, Kineticist, Magus, Monk, Oracle, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, Shifter, Skald, Slayer, Sorcerer, Warpriest, Witch, Wizard. And these are just the base classes. And each one... it's fine, everything is fine. And then everyone has subclasses that you don't have to take. Okay, yeah. I love it. I love it because there's always a description, by the way. That's the good part in my opinion. They are very descriptive. Wait, surgeon? Yes. You can be a surgeon. And if you want to know what it does exactly, you can click details. So many specs, yes. And then it tells you with a plus, this is being added, and the X is this is being removed. So as a surgeon, you get infused curative, which gives you remove disease, remove blindness, neutralize poison, and cure spells automatically. But you lose poison resistance. And you also gain skill focus lore automatically. But you lose poison resistance. And you lose poison resistance and then later poison immunity, but you gain breath of life just as as like a spell, and the spell in your case means you can potentially cast it on others as well. It's basically as an alchemist, you make spells but into potions. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of overlap. Like Arcanist is like a wizard, but different. And then there's different types of Arcanists. And then there's even some that are like, oh, I want to be a ranger, but like, no, I don't want to be a ranger. So instead, I want to be... will this have significant impact, or will it be situational? Your choice of class is... It depends. Like, there are some that have a higher impact just because they're better. Like, just because they have a better... the spec. Oh, these are literally classes. Like, they're just... So this is the base class, and this is just a deviation of the base class that changes things. It will just be, like, it just is like a different class. It's like the difference between being a fire mage and a water mage. Like, they can have differences in their, you know, impact, but in the end, you will always be able to do something. Like, you know, with a monk, the impact is, if you find a weapon, it might not be as interesting. But if you then are a quarterstaff master, you're like, ooh, I found a quarterstaff, cool. Which is the most versatile and best healer? Ooh. For example. Oh god, that's a good question. Just because you get one, I would probably actually just say Oracle is a very good healer. Or, and this is also kind of because as a, in the first game, you get one. Hello, Big Gun. You get a cleric, a Galactic Thurge, who is really good at healing. In general, you want to do most of the healing out of combat, if anything, or just not get hit. Early on, that's obviously not as doable, but yeah, I think it's mainly like Cleric and Oracle, for example. But you can also, I think, heal as... technically as a witch, I think. You can be an alchemist healer. You can very much... come on. You can very much be an alchemist healer. That one could be the surgeon. That's what you get. That's why you get all the cure spells. Obviously, as a barbarian, you will not be really a healer. I think that much is obvious. You can be not really good. Yeah, I think those are the main healers. The Oracle, the Alchemist, and the Cleric, probably. There's others who can do a bit more, like a bit healing, but like not as good as those. But you get a healer, like for example, like you get multiple options for like who you want to have as a healer as well. Or you can always make, you don't have to even have to take the story characters that they give you. You can always make your own NPCs that are just characters that you made. But yeah, lots of choices. Lots of fun, in my opinion. I love the diversity that you have and can have. Yeah. 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 I will though. No, actually end. So let me see who. No, stop at me. Spell out everything you can instantly, installing right now. God, there's so much to do, and I think it also just depends on what you do. Like, again, there's so much to know. So Pathfinder is the first RPG that I've played. And that was almost 16 years ago. When, you know, when I played, well, like, I mean TTRPG, like, I played RPGs on the PC before, but, like, I wasn't aware of what they were or, like, how they worked, right? So, like, they're still RPGs. Like, I played KOTOR, like Star Wars KOTOR, and stuff like that, but, like, I had no clue what I was doing. I just like making choices and like clicking buttons and like going what I like felt was right, which is an amazing thing. It was great. I had fun, but it also meant that I got stuck and that my character sucked. But my first TTRPG was well, technically D&D 3.5 that then switched to Pathfinder. But there are so many classes, so many things. Like, I do not fully understand the Cavalier class, where you get a mount. And you have to, or you work around, running around on your horse, or dog, or dinosaur, or whatever. And I don't know how any of these abilities work, because I'd never had to learn it. But I think that's also fun. Like, I've never played a full spellcaster in Pathfinder. So this one was a new one for me. I started as an alchemist, and then at a certain point I switched to sorcerer. Which was funny, because instead of suddenly being an intelligent character, I was a very charismatic character. But yeah, there's just so much to know, so much to know, so much to like do, and I absolutely love it. I can only recommend it. Do install it, and do feel free to ask all the questions. If I can help, I gladly will. But for now, let's see. Mind, even if I play any other games, I will always be like, I will always be ready to play. Let's see though. What is going on? Who could we? You know what? Who we could raid? Wait, is she still on? Is she doing anything actually? Where the heck is she? Is she that far up? Am I just blind? Where is she? Where's Natsu? Natsu is supposed to be somewhere here, no? Maybe she's... oh, there. Playing marbles on stream, but it's a birthday. Any YouTube channel you recommend? Thing is, I don't have the time anymore to watch these playthroughs myself, so... and I've never watched one, because I played them myself. Like, I wanted to, like, play the game myself. No, not playthrough. Tutorials, tips, tricks. Oof. I sent... Let's see. I never watched it myself, I think. This is very, very simple, but it's from freaking Fextra Life. Sorry for what? No, 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 don't be. Again, like, any and all questions, always. So this is just Fextra Life. I recommended this. Apparently. This one is just called, like, all the beginner tutorial. Which is why I sent it to a friend. Because, like, I don't know how to explain half of this shit. To survive. Well, it is quite brutal at points. And by points, I mean a lot. It's to survive. Not even to play. Yeah. I mean, Pathfinder is one of the more complex RPGs. And as much as the game assists you, sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't. Which is amazing. Because you're sitting there like, this is garbage. Why do you say I should take this? but you only know this if you, like, think about something. Put me in, coach. You're in. Take the controller. The spot is yours. Enjoy the run, and do not be afraid of failure. Get back up, soldier. If you fall, you will survive. You will make it. Anyways, we will rate Natsu. It's Natsu's birthday. Apparently she's playing Marvel on stream. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the questions. Again, always ready, except when I'm asleep, to answer questions. And I'd love to hear, like, your experience. I'm leaving, indeed. Yes. Tomorrow I'll be playing Baldur's Gate with two friends, BB and Danny. And then I'll be back next week, Monday. You heard it here already. Monday. Okay? Monday is when we will be doing only Caniversary 2.0 Electric Boogaloo, where we will play with BB Date Everything. And it will be chaos, it will be fun. But yeah, until next time. And on Tuesday we will be playing normal Pathfinder. Anyways, take care. Bye bye. Thank you. Good night.